And they would trail on the scoreboard. They're hoping to preserve this slim one-score lead. On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. This one into the hands of Kittle. Tight end.
Wilson's pass complete to George Kittle.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. A Super Bowl 55 down to the final 2 minutes. So the Titans in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down the wire. And it's incomplete.
Wilson.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive continues. Looking for Ayuk, and he's got him. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. Gets this to Kareem Hunt, his running back. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam coming out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. He's back to throw. They'll go screen here to Hunt. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. Calling a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs.
Well, they got the yardage they needed there, picked up the 1st down, got out of bounds. How about the urgency that they have, as well as they understand where they are in the field?
Here's a throw right side taken in by his tight end. Not much there, only a yard.
Well, they were unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
Here's Wilson. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down. They need to get this to the 24 on third down. Back to throw. Open man is Ayuk, complete. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the fourth.
Wow, wow, wow. I know it's a never say never.
Pretty tense spot here for this offense. A field goal would tie, a touchdown would win it, but they've got to move that football. Good news for them, they do have all 3 timeouts remaining. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And they're going to have this all the way down deep into Tennessee territory. Big yardage that time for Washington. 64 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Goff now to throw. And he's got it. It's caught for a touchdown. And they have taken the lead here in the final seconds.
So for those of little faith, guess what? It got done. They now have the lead with that touchdown this late in the contest. I wonder if that was a play they were holding or a play that they just knew would.
So the picture becoming pretty clear here. The defense just looking for a stop because a touchdown, and they would trail on the scoreboard. They're hoping to preserve this slim one-score lead. And, oh, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off near the 29. And the kings of the Super Bowl are the Washington football team. They win it, and they will once again possess the Lombardi Trophy. And their remarkable season ends in the most remarkable of ways. They get to put next to their name, Super Bowl champion.
And they can't ever take that away, can they?
Nope.
That lasts forever. So good to see the emotion when it's all said and done. You see the hugs. You see the guys sharing, the collective happiness. Makes me want to carry you around a little bit on my shoulders to celebrate the triumph. And congratulations to them. A fantastic season.
Scouting points are earned every week. Use all of your points because a portion of the remaining points will be lost when you advance the week. Here's a list of all the players that will appear in the upcoming draft. Select a player to learn more. Select to scout this player and unlock his bet. Each skill unlock will cost you scouting points. Unlock this player's true skill ranking to see if he is a diamond. You just found a diamond in the rough. Other teams... All combine stats, such as the 40-yard dash, are now available in scouting. Welcome to Draft Week. All the effort you spend scouting comes down to this. Start the draft whenever you're ready.
The Jets are now on the clock. The Seahawks are now on the clock.
Start your week by installing your game plan. Start your week by installing your game plan.
today. From FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland.
Throwing is Rodgers on third down. And he'll find Pittman. And he is going to have a Panthers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. So here we go, back to the action. Football in the red zone. And a big third down play coming up for this defense. Rodgers to throw on 3rd and 1. And the Panthers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. They'll run with Cook. He gets it forward for 4, maybe 5, but the flags fly. And this one could be coming back. That one whistled against a big right tackle.
You'd think being able to fire out and block it'd be a lot easier to not commit a holding penalty, but it's tough to keep those guys right in front, isn't it?
Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete. So an incomplete pass a moment ago, and that leads to 2nd and goal. Back to the ground, Cook. Now Cook hit, and he lost the football. And does Washington have it? They do. Still 0-0 here in quarter 1, but an early test to check in on as we've got a... Third down situation looming. On 3rd down, Carson. And boy, he is very close to a 1st down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be... No score as of yet. Defenses have ruled here into the 2nd quarter. But here's another 3rd down situation to check in on. To throw is Rodgers. On 3rd down. He's going to get this one down to Cook. And that's not nearly going to be enough. Well, this offense has struggled. They have not scored yet. They trail. But a chance here late in the 2nd quarter to try to get some points on the board. He's going to rifle one deep left. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete.
You know they pay me extra.
And he's going to get this deep on the Carolina side of the field. A huge play there for Washington. 66 yards. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. A great play there. Keeping this offense out of the end zone has to be considered a must here, as this defense can ill afford to go 2 scores down here in the 2nd half. Into the red zone, it's Rodgers. Caught left side by Funchess.
Rodgers.
And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down.
2nd and 5 at the 10-yard line.
Another tote for the workhorse this afternoon. It's Cook. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Still a couple yards short of the 1st as the 3-yard gain brings up a 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Now whistles. Flag down, and I believe one of the Panthers got moving early. That's going to set him back 5 yards. And a manageable 3rd down becomes a lot less manageable. 3rd and 7 after the false start. That'll be complete to Cook. And he loses the football a second time. And it's Washington that scoops it up. And he will return this one to the 30-yard line.
Fumble on the play, recovered by Washington.
A solid drive here has this offense in really good position. Can they finish the drive off? Let's find out. It's 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Looking middle, and that's complete. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line.
Washington.
So a decent deficit at this stage in the second half. 4-down territory?
No doubt about it. There's not a chance that he hasn't looked ahead and said, okay, if we gain yardage on this play, this is what we'll do going forward. If we lose yardage, this is the play call that I'll have.
And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. Well, this defense already down on the scoreboard here in a one-score game. They need a stop. They need a quick stop. They'll try and wind down some clock with Cook. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down.
No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the fourth quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers.
The toss here completed to Pittman.
And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. 19 yards there on the catch and run. Just week one, but already plenty of intrigue with the games going on, and this one no different as we come up on a 1st and 10. So it's Panther football as we welcome you back. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's going to get this one down to the 30.
Kyle Duggar up to make the tackle.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Again, it's Cook. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
On the play. And it brings up 3rd down.
To throw is Rodgers. And this is caught. It's pulled in by Gronkowski.
And he is going to have a Panthers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Pickup. 1st down, Panthers. Today's finals.
So this one is over. A victory for Carolina. And, partner, I must say, good to see you again. Been too long. And it's good to have football back, isn't it?
Didn't you see me in preseason? Weren't we together in preseason?
Yeah, but preseason, you know, it's preseason. This is week one.
Oh, you're trying to say real football.
Real football.
Not preseason football where we shake down the rosters and figure out who's going to play, and maybe the starters don't play as much. Now it's the frontline guys from the first whistle.
Yeah, I tuned you out in the preseason. And now I'm listening to you. So for the Panthers, it wasn't always pretty, but they do eke out the week one victory here by a field. Now let's take a minute to see how you can improve your team. Start your week by installing your game plan. Start your week by installing your game plan. Start your week by installing your game plan. Start your week by installing your game plan.
today.
On first down, Goff. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. He's got a man, complete.
Who wants some?
Touchdown, Washington.
Touchdown.
A big play there. 70. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And it's complete to Kelsey. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. The third down battle won by Atlanta's defense. Solid coverage. So 2 third down drive, but not able to get it. Now it's Chris Boswell on for the field goal try. This from 44 yards out, left hash. Boswell's kick is good. And the lead will grow. It's now 17-0.
Washington 17.
A field goal would at least get them on the board, but they want more than that. The offense out there, and they appear to be going for it on fourth. Here we go with Williams. Well, they deemed it 4-down territory, and they got... Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. He'll get this into the hands of Bird. And that's going to be good for him. This offense trying to get it in the end zone from the red zone, but right now their focus, a third down situation. And this is taken in for a Washington touchdown. Demir Bird there to make the... A field goal from here is 60+, so the offense... And look at this, it's a fake. Oh, but he'll be stopped well short of the first down mark. A fourth down coming up. Decision time now, as this would be a long field goal attempt. That's on target, but it's no good. He had it on line, but it came up just... And now Duty. A third down situation coming up in the third quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that third down into fourth. To the air again, Goff. And that is caught. Touchdown, Washington. Jared Goff with his third touchdown. Okay, now the field goal unit out on the field as they look to extend this third quarter lead. And he hits the upright, but it caroms in anyway. Boy, plenty of distance there as he banks it in. A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half, ball in the red zone. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. And he'll go down inside the 15 at his own. This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. They stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14.
Taken down.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
A shotgun snap for Goff. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Great job defensively. I think he was trying to go through his progressions, find someone to get rid of the football. Before he knew it, he was on his back.
So that just brings us right back to what you said in the beginning. A great job defensively. Nowhere to go with the football. That led to the sack.
At the 2-yard line.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, if this defense has any hopes of getting back into this game, they've got to start right here and keep these guys out of the end zone. That's a good step 1 on that play.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Washington.
A great effort there. His second. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. Mahomes throwing on 4th. And he fires one that's intercepted.
Jordan Brooks with it. And he will bring this one back. It is a pick 6 for a Washington touchdown.
Well, there's just
They said beginning of the season they wanted to get past the wild card round. Well, they just got past the wild card round.
How about that, being able to put the big check marks up in the locker room, right? Get to the wild card game, check, got that done. Win a wild card game, big check. Now you've got to go ahead and set your sights higher. There is a bigger prize out there, and they still have an opportunity.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Start your week by installing your game plan.
Tonight, from Bank of America Stadium in Charlotte, North Carolina, it's the NFC Divisional Round Playoffs on EA Sports. As we'll see Aaron Rodgers and the Carolina Panthers taking on Jared Goff and the Washington football team.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is in uptown Charlotte, North Carolina at Bank of America Stadium. Coming up, an important divisional round match. And we drop you in here under the lights. First drive of the contest. On first down, it's gone. Well, he's going to take a shot right away. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
I usually hesitate when I say a guy's got world-class speed, but this guy might. So let's fire the starter's pistol. Let's go. If you've got him, you've got to try and use him. A lot of anticipation with the ball in the air, but no, incomplete.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. 12 yards there and a first down.
First down, Washington.
And a good swarm to the football defensively as they get him down at about the 40. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Goff now to throw. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Panthers. And he takes it into the end zone. It's a fumble recovery and a touchdown for the Panthers. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? Now Rodgers to throw on third down. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield. Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. Now a play fake, and it's gone. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off around the 37. He's at the 30, 20, 10, and he will bring this one back. It's a pick six for a Panther touchdown. Just inside of 2 minutes for this offense. Second quarter. They've got the football, but on their own side of the field. A nice-looking play to start the drive down the middle and complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
Well, that was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. And they're trying to line up quickly here. Goff urging them on.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
And he'll get it down to the 47 here.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
And the Washington first down.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Play for me. I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
On the slant, complete to Hopkins. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. So we've come upon halftime here. We now proceed to the start of the second half.
14, Washington 7. Chris Boswell.
A trip to the NFC title game hanging in the balance. Second half action back underway. Taken about 7 yards deep. And Davis content just to bring this out to the 25-yard line. Time to get you back live again. This offense in the red zone as they've got it 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line. On 1st and 10, Goff. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. It's a 10-yard gain there to set him up 1st and goal. And again this time to the tailback. And he gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. Taking it in from... Let's see what this defense can do here. Ball at the 18-yard line in the red zone. On 1st down, Rodgers. He'll get this one to Pittman. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so.
8-yard line.
They run the counter. It's Evans. And he's going to be taken down right at the line.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember the last drive, they went 3 and out.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. On the ground, it's Evans. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. A 6-yard touchdown run. The key coming up here, preserve the lead for this defense. 4th quarter, close game. 3rd down, here we go. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Jerome Baker. And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line. We've got an offense on the move, a red zone alert as we take you back into it with a 1st and 10 down at about the 12-yard line. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down. Goff now looking to throw. Eluding the pressure right. Complete, the tight end Kelsey. And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. They give those 2 yards right back, and now they're looking at a 3rd and 10. An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
And yet again, Goff is intercepted. Picked off by Jerome Baker. And the return just out across the 15 to the 16-yard line. On 1st down, they'll start out with Evans. And not a whole lot to speak of there as they'll bring him down shy of the 20. Devin McCourty brings him down. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8.
At the 19-yard line.
And they'll go right back to Evans. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1.
And this is an absolutely big 3rd down that's been set up here, partner. And there's no other way to put it. The defense has to get a stop here if they have any hopes of winning this game.
Pastor, you said big 3rd down. I'd put the word big in capital letters here. Now, this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here.
Throw left side, taken in by Pittman. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short. First down would have been nice, but now you get to kick the field goal, still go up 2 scores.
They tried to get it, though, didn't they? Threw the pass, got the completion just short of the first down. But you're exactly right. Run the field goal unit out there, kick it, put it through the post, go up 2 scores.
Well, that's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And it will be right with a 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And he will find his man on the end route. Complete. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive. 12 yards.
12. First down, Washington.
He's back to throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open. Complete.
Goff.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Consecutive catches for him. That good for 11.
I'm a little surprised right here. They've got 3 timeouts left. The clock's running down, and they aren't using them. Those timeouts do you no good at home.
And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off by Ashton Davis. And he'll get it all the way down inside the 35-yard line.
Well, I get what he was trying to do. He was moving to his right and trying to shift the coverage, but instead he shifted the...
And looking at it from the perspective of the losing side here in this divisional round, it all ends so abruptly, doesn't it? A few hours ago, you've got all this hope and anticipation of maybe a deep run, and now you're out of it.
Well, let's applaud the team that won, and rightly so. They're moving on. They still have a chance to get to the big game. But let's not bury the team that lost. I think I do a lousy job of illuminating what a great year they had. Let's face it, when it's all said and done,
All combine stats, such as the 40-yard dash, are now available in scouting. Start your week by installing your game plan. Start your week by installing your game plan. Start your week by installing your game plan. This is the development trait. Superstar and super. This is the abilities tab. Here you can see what.
Today.
And not the start he was hoping for there, as he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. At the 25-yard line.
Goff now looks to throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Travis Kelce, the Pro Bowl tight end, the intended target. But now it'll be 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
To throw is Goff. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And they're going to get him down well short of the first, as he can only get this to the 30. 5 yards, not enough. And it'll be 4th down. Got an open man, finds Gibson. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That's a 4th down pickup of 10 yards, and an opportunity certainly missed on the defensive side. Now a handoff here to his running back. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line.
Then he'll give it here to his running back. And he works his way forward for about 4 up to the midfield stripe.
Ball carrier. He was taken down at the 50-yard line.
And again this time to the tailback. And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48. Defense had a chance to get off the field here. The opening drive couldn't do it.
I know that we go into these meetings with coaches, and sometimes maybe we can get, a little bit numb, because they're always going to talk about how important 3rd down is, aren't they? Offense and defense. In this case, one capitalized, and the other, as you said, had a chance to get off the field and didn't get it done.
And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. His favorite target, Travis Kelce, the intended receiver. And that'll bring up 2nd down. this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down. This now play number 9 on the opening drive, but it's third and long.
Third down and 10 yards to go.
Out of the gun, gone.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm clicking wrong buttons. I meant to hit circle because I think it was
and he'll return this ball across midfield to the... So it's third down, ball inside the red zone, and this defense looking to get the stop they need. They'll try and run for it with Lindsey. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. They'll be marked inches short, no gain on the play, and that's going to lead them to fourth down. Fourth down. Rosas' kick is good, and the Falcons are out to a 3-0 advantage.
Falcons 3, Washington.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. Here we go on fourth. Goff. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he'll be taken. They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. A great... Time winding down here in this first half as we get you back out to the action. Now Goff on first down. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. Line of scrimmage, the 43 on 2nd and 4.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 40.
From the gun, here's Goff. Looking deep downfield. And this is taken in at the 5.
That's good.
And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line.
Ball carried by
now Washington going to use the second of their 3 timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he fights his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. This defense is going to have to be stout here. 4th down, but the offense only needs 1 yard to pick up the first. They're going with Lindsey. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. And he'll be brought down at the 28, and that is well short. Now it's Chris Boswell on for the field goal try. This to make it a 3-score game late. And Boswell's kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further.
24. Falcons.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. Mahomes going to go on 4th down. And this is incomplete. The Falcons go for it, but it doesn't work out. And Washington will take... So here's the situation. Onside kick team out there. Receiving team needs to get their hands on this football. And this is going to be covered up by Washington. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk. fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down.
And this is taken in for a Washington touchdown. Antonio Gibson. He scored. Washington moving on as we say so long, everybody. Thanks for watching.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports.
It's a win for the Washington football team as we say so long from FedEx Field.
Start your week by installing your game plan.
tonight. From FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland.
Play action. It's gone. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's second down. So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Takes this to the 27. Give him 4 yards.
Number 25.
I think that's the type of run we'll continue to see throughout this game. The snow coming down, I don't expect a lot of big plays to be broken.
3rd and 6.
Throwing on 3rd. Gone. And he's got the completion to Hopkins. And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. DeAndre Hopkins. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation? 3rd and long. It's Newton. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. And he'll be stopped at the 27. Now in a pretty difficult situation is this defense up to the task. Ball in the red zone. 2nd and 5. And it's caught. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. So not much left here before we reach halftime as the offense is out there now hoping to put together a scoring drive before they head to the locker room. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Coming out of the 2-minute warning, so 2 minutes even on the clock. The offense with the ball on their own side of the field. What can they do? We'll see. Throwing on 2nd down. Goff. Oh, he got position on him, and he pulls it in. That one, a gain of 20 and a 1st down.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Washington. A big play there. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. And he's going to be stopped here at the 43, and that is not near enough to pick up the 4th. Ball in the red zone here. Defense in a pretty tough situation. 2nd and 2. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. It's a 10-yard gain there, and it sets him up now 1st and goal. He'll buy some time right. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
And he'll give it here to his running back. And a nice pick up there. He gets about 5 down to the 4-yard line.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense gets a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. And flags come in as he gets forward for about 3 yards. Now let's check on the call.
Offense.
So instead of giving them another 3rd down, they'll decline it, brings up 4.
Now that's smart football right there. You don't even have to really spend a lot of time considering it. Just know that you're probably going to get the ball back. Good job declining that penalty.
And he'll to the 3-yard line. They stop him up short on 4th and goal. This defense trying to protect their lead here late, but a touchdown and a 2-point conversion could tie it as we've got a red zone situation forthcoming. And this is going to be incomplete.
I think that was a good job there defensively. They did allow him to drive all the way downfield, but once they got their backs to the goal line, they really turned up the pressure.
Yeah, they let him get all the way down here. Now the field shrinks. They've struggled to convert, and that last incompletion brings up tight game here, but this offense does have the lead. Decent amount of time on the clock, and the defense has all 3 timeouts. So can the offense manage things and milk this clock away? It's time to find out. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And this will be incomplete. A physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Byron Jones on the coverage.
Now Goff. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers. Following the fumble recovery, Newton. And, oh, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off at the 46. And he will bring this one back. It is a pick 6 for a Washington touchdown. Now this one's not over yet. A big play coming up on the onside kick with a kicking team trailing by 8. They need to get it back. And this is going to be covered up by Washington.
Side kick recovered by Washington.
They'll fake the give. Now Goff. The hook up on the right side to Hopkins. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. A good pickup there at 22. I'll tell you, far from ideal conditions to play in, but neither offense has had much trouble. Plenty of points to go around. 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. And to give this time to the tailback. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. Now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. A 15-yard touchdown. And what a ride it has been. NFC champs, they have punched their ticket to the biggest show in sports.
And what a way to get there. To go the entire season and then play for the right to go to the Super Bowl and the right to call themselves NFC champs. Elation has to abound.
And that does it for the conference championship. For Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And for our entire crew, we'll start your week by installing your game plan.
Tonight,
Goff on first down. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. So flag for the contact, pass interference.
And I know that you're going to look at me and roll your eyes, and rightfully so, because you know what I'm going to say. Doesn't the defender have a right to the football as well?
No, I don't like defenders.
That's because you spent too much time with me. Okay, I'll side with you on this one. It's the correct call.
16 yards on the game's first play and a quick first down. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
it's a pickup of 3. Brings up
Now a handoff here to his running back. And a little bit of space there. Takes it inside the 5 to the 3.
carried by number 20.
Still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
And he'll give it here to his running back. And this time he is in with the first. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation? On 3rd and long, it's Tagovailoa. And that one drops incomplete as he got popped as he was throwing it. Dream scenario here as we get back into the action. It's a 1st and goal with the ball at the 1-yard line. And this is going to be intercepted. Good positioning, and it's picked off. A long field ahead of this offense. They'll have to be efficient here with their time late in the 2nd quarter. He's going to float this one deep right side. Got his man complete. And they finally get him down, but not before he gets it out to the 46. The big play has him all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. He's going to take another shot here. Oh, man, it's caught inside the 10. Touchdown, Washington. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. He's going to go up top again. And he's caught. Touchdown, Washington. A big play there. A 3rd down situation coming up in the 3rd quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that 3rd down into 4th. And he's going to have the 1st down yardage to the 3rd. The defense now in a little bit of a pickle. We drop you in inside the red zone. 2nd and 8. And this is taken in for a Washington touchdown. From 19 yards. nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. They'll run. It's Henry. And he will have the first down, but he winds up taking a pretty good shot that time. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. He's going to fire one deep over the middle, and that will be incomplete. A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on fourth down. Fourth down here, that pass knocked away and incomplete.
And the kings of the Super Bowl are the Washington football team. They win it, and they will once again possess the Lombardi Trophy. And to the Super Bowl champions, they etch their name forever in NFL immortality.
That's pretty phenomenal right there. It actually gave me chills just to hear you say that, because immortality forever and ever. When you look in the record books, you'll see this team, you'll see their picture, that your name will be a part of it. That's got to be an incredible feeling, because it's been a long journey to get there, and now they get a chance to enjoy it.
Start your week by installing your game plan. 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 Start your week by installing your game plan.
today.
From the gun on third down, Monroe. A big seam, and he might go all the way. And he will bring this one back. It is a pick six for a Washington touchdown. And we'll see. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? And he's got his man in stride, complete. So this offense, they've made their way into the red zone now. They've got it a couple yards inside the 20 at the 18, 1st and 10. And this is complete. It's Marshall. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. The Washington passing game dialed in now. It's a 1st down. And he'll be stopped about a yard shy of the goal line after a pickup of about 3. 2nd and goal from the 1. They'll try to run this one in. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1. 3rd and goal now, mere inches from. And did he break the plane? Yes, he did. Touchdown. Taking it in from. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. He's going to fire one deep left sideline. And that is caught. Touchdown, Washington. And he's a little bit. This offense has been clicking pretty well here in the first half. They've got the sizable margin. Now can they add to it here with a final drive in the second quarter? He's going to try it. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete.
It don't even matter, baby.
Touchdown, Washington. A big play there with his second touchdown. Long field ahead of this offense. They'll have to be efficient here with their time late in the second quarter. On 1st down, it's gone. He's going to let it go again. And that is caught one-handed. Oh, my, he pulled it in. Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. On 1st down, gone. To the right side, it's Kelsey.
They're not even trying to do anything.
And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. Jared Goff with his 3rd. So the situation, it's 3rd down in the 3rd quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. From the gun on 3rd down, Goff. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And that will be incomplete.
When you look at the scoreboard,
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. On 4th down, Monroe. He's got his man, T.J. Hockenson. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. All right, so the onside kick forthcoming. This one resting on the shoulders of the hands team. Can they get the football? And this is going to be covered up by Washington.
The onside kick recovered by Washington.
They said beginning of the season they wanted to get past the wild card round. Well, they just got past the wild card round.
how about that, being able to put the big check marks up in the locker room, right? Yeah, you know, Get to the wild card game. Check. Got that done. Win a wild card game. Big check. Now you've got to go ahead and set your sights higher. There is a bigger prize out there, and they still have an opportunity.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, and this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. It's a win for the Washington football team as we say so long from FedEx Field. Start your week by installing your game plan.
Tonight, from FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland, it's the NFC Divisional Round Playoffs on EA Sports. As we'll see Jared Goff and the Washington football team taking on Ryan Tannehill.
Still scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. Throwing on third down, Tannehill. He'll drop this one down to Cohen. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 9-yard line. 20-yard line. Well, this crowd is not.
Understandable reaction.
Tough spot here for the defense. Let's see if they can step up. We drop in on a first down in the red zone. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
At the 11-yard line.
From the gun, here's Tannehill. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield.
In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12.
A loss of 7 yards.
Charles, a little bit of feast or famine on this drive. They've moved the ball okay, but they've been sacked twice now.
And they've got to figure out how to plug that leak a little bit, right? Keep them away from the quarterback because when he's not being hit, as you mentioned, they're moving the ball well.
Sanders' kick is good. And the Seahawks grab a 3-0 lead.
Washington.
This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? From the gun on thard down, Tannehill. Open man is Godwin. It's complete. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down. They needed 5 there on third. Getting 7 as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now a first down carry. It's Michel. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. An 18-yard touchdown run. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. From the 50, it's Goff. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And it's intercepted. Picked off down at the 2. And a good return here as he takes it up past the 30-yard line. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. He's got the connection over the middle to Diggs. They get 7 there, but it brings up 4th. This offense, they've got a really nice drive going, and now it's 1st and goal. They'll fake the handoff. Now Goff to the end zone, but it's incomplete. Marshall, the intended receiver, but it'll be 2nd and goal.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of
So the ref makes a call. No touchdown there. Wipe it off the board. This is caught. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. Only able to pick up 2, and that leads us to 3rd and goal. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. The offense is staying out there. Here we go on 4th and goal from the 1. They'll try and run for it. And he didn't get there. Knocked backwards to the 2-yard line. A 3rd down situation coming up in the 3rd quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that 3rd down into 4th. Just what Seattle was hoping for. The coverage holds. 4th down. Gets it out quickly here to the left flank. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. That one good for 17 yards on 4th. Couldn't ask for much. 1st down. So here now it's 2nd and 7. Ball inside the red zone. Now a play fake, and it's gone. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
Off play action. Here's Goff. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick. All right, time to jump back in. This defense already 2 scores down. Points here would certainly make their road back a tough one. A shotgun snap for Tannehill. This will be caught just inside the 10. A gain of 6 there on 1st. It's got to be so tough having the ball in the middle of the field like that, knowing that a linebacker is just waiting to make a big tackle like we just saw.
Oh, no doubt about it, because offense coordinators love to call plays to send receivers into the middle of the field. And linebackers, they want to naturally discourage those plays from being called.
That's complete right around the 8. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. They had the catch on 2nd down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at 3rd down here. 1 quarter remains for a trip to the NFC title game. Tannehill going to throw on 3rd and 1. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And he will have the first down before he's brought down at the 3.
1st and goal.
It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up a 1st and goal. And they will run it with Michel. And this one will wind up with him losing yardage back to the 4-yard line. It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up second and goal at the 4-yard line.
Out of the gun, Tannehill. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Meanwhile, on third down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I think he's taking an awful chance with the football right there. You've got to lead, you've got to protect it, and he's taking chances putting it out there in a little bit of jeopardy.
Especially in a spot like this, fourth quarter, as you said, trying to cling to that advantage.
Yeah, that one probably should have been picked, huh?
16, Washington.
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And they will not be able to hook up there. It's incomplete. Washington goes. Things are not looking good for this offense. 3-score game in the fourth. They need points quickly. Seahawk defense gets to him, and they bring him down. And they're indeed going to go for it here on fourth down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. He's going to sling this deep downfield. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. Washington goes. Fourth quarter, and this offense in search of points. Let's see if they can find them. Play action. It's gone. He's going to let it fly. He's got him in. Complete. Touchdown, Washington. DeAndre Hopkins, 75. And this is going to bring up a crucial situation here. They're going to try the onside kick. Will they get it? Or can the receiving team prevent that from happening? And they're setting up here for the onside kick. They need this football. Now, can the receiving team thwart that from happening? And the Seahawks, looks like they've recovered. They have. Now, they're down big here in the fourth. They had to try the onside kick. Can't. Well, one side moves on, and then, of course, there's the other side. And now they face what they don't want to face, and that's the offseason.
Think about the journey just getting to this game. Preseason, right? The OTAs and mini camps before that. Going through the regular season, fighting and scratching and clawing to make it to the playoffs. And then to get to this game, one game short of a conference championship, they'll have the whole offseason to think about it. Let's see if they use it as motivation.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. From Washington, thanks for watching, and good night, everybody. This player has a zone ability. This is a powerful ability. All combine stats, such as the 40-yard dash, are now available in scouting. Start your week by installing your game plan. Start your week by installing your game plan. Start your week by installing your game plan. Start your week by installing your game plan.
Today.
Now a first down throw. Gone. Well, he's going to take a shot right away. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Nice play there to force the incompletion. And to me, one thing's for sure. When you're the underdogs and you're playing on the road, you absolutely have to get takeaways. You've got to get the ball from them.
Yeah, win that turnover battle. Going to be key. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 23. And he'll bring it all the way back just a yard or two shy of midfield. Still nothing here in quarter one, but an early test to check in on as we've got a third down situation looming. From the gun on third down, Monroe, and he's got a man, Calvin Ridley. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. They'll run with Montgomery. And he is in. Touchdown, New York.
David Montgomery, the ball carrier.
This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? That's caught by Montgomery. And the athleticism on this spin move allows him to pick up the first before he's brought down. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? Throwing on third and long. Monroe, he's going to find his running back. It's complete. And he'll get this to the 23, but Giant football, and we're ready to begin the second quarter.
We have a red zone situation brewing. This defense on their heels a little bit as they get set to defend a 1st and 10 with the ball at the 16. Running game working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. James Bradbury there to make the tackle. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
I like the call. Inside the red zone, running the toss. Why? They want to get to the edges. They want to see if guys who don't normally make a lot of tackles are willing to actually do that. That usually means the guy's at the cornerback position.
2nd quarter action, 2 minutes to go on divisional round weekend. We remind you, as we've done all year, that coming up at halftime, we will visit with Jonathan Coachman standing by in Orlando. He'll let you know what's going on here on a very eventful divisional round weekend. And the Giants are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal.
Second and goal.
They'll try to run this one in. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of a yard, and it leads to a 3rd down. Creeping up on a minute to play in this 1st half. From the gun on 3rd down. Monroe. And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. T.J. Hawkinson. Well, this offense has struggled. They have not scored yet. They trail, but a chance here late in this. Now Goff on 1st down. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 16 yards on the play as they try to chip away at this 16-point deficit. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete.
That's good.
And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the 1st half of play. Looking left side, and it's complete. Now Washington going to use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Took nearly the entire 1st half, but a first red zone opportunity for him here. 1st and 10 right at the 20. They'll fake the give. Now Goff. His throw caught at about the 5. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. We've got an offense on the move, a red zone alert as we take you back into it with a 1st and 10 down at about the 12-yard line. And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. A 12-yard touchdown grab. This offense has marched the ball down the field nicely. In good position, can they finish the drive off? 1st and 10 in the red zone.
Giants 16, Washington 14.
On 1st and 10, Goff. And that is caught. What a catch inside the 5. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. Escaping the pressure right. And this is taken in for a Washington touchdown. Jared Goff. The key coming up here, preserve the lead for this defense. 4th quarter, close game. 3rd down, here we go. To throw on 3rd down, Monroe. This is Hamler on the receiving end. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. Tight game here, but this offense does have the lead. Decent decent amount of time on the clock, and the defense has all 3 timeouts. So can the offense manage things and milk this clock away? It's time to find out. He was looking for Gronk that time, and now it's second down.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
From the gun, here's Goff. Flushed out right. Now he'll pull it down, and he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down.
3rd and 5.
A shotgun snap for Goff. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off at the 48. A seismic here in the 4th quarter. Throwing on 1st down. Monroe. Open man Hamler. That's complete. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 47-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Monroe. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield. Complete. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
It's a gain of
the battle in the trenches, never more important than right now. This is 3rd and inches. And to give this time to the tailback. And he will have a Giants 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, Monroe. Open man, he's got him. The tight end, Hockenson.
Monroe's pass.
Clock rolling as the Giants will hurry to the line. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. A gain of 13. It's a 1st down. Looking for his running back, and he's got him.
Monroe's back.
It's a gain of 6 on the play, and it's a 2nd down. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. And the Giants are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line. They'll look to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. The intended target was Calvin Ridley, but it'll be 2nd and goal. I guess you can't be afraid to take those chances late in the game. He tried to fit that one in there. Nice job, though, defensively.
But to your point, it was a nice job of knocking the ball away. But you're also right. You can't be afraid to take those chances. That means your guys going downfield to catch the ball, they've got to elevate their game and come down with these in order to keep your offense moving.
To number 39.
It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down. He'll look to throw. His pass caught at the 4. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th. Wow. Pretty tense spot here for this offense. A field goal would tie, a touchdown would win it, but they've got to move that football. Good news for them, they do have all 3 timeouts remaining. Going left side, it's complete.
Let's go.
Washington now going to use the 1st of their 3 timeouts. As they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. He's back to throw. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about only 2 timeouts at the defense's disposal, and it's doubtful that's going to be enough for him to get the ball back as we'll head back in for the final moments of this one. Back to throw. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. The Giants going to go ahead and use the 1st of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game. Back to throw.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. Incomplete, and we're down to 8 seconds now.
Incomplete. Intended for DJ Moore. It's third down.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Looking to throw. Monroe. He's got his man, T.J. Hockenson. Now they do indeed get the timeout, so all is not lost. They'll have a chance for one final heave to the end zone. One final shot. They'll look to throw. Catch is made by Hockenson, the tight end. And a loose football. And it's Washington that scoops it up. And that will write a finish to this ball game.
Today's finals,
Washington moving on as we say so long, everybody. Thanks for watching. Start your week by installing your game plan.
Tonight.
They go play action here on first down. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
Intended for DeAndre.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
And they'll go back to Hopkins, and this time he's got it. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down.
Washington. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Goff now to throw. And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And it took the ball off course. Second and 10. A very chilly day here, but no snow. And yeah, I got to say, if it's going to be this cold, I want snow. You should see Charles' face. He's past the 50. And this is good for a first down, his second grab of this NFC Championship bout. They'll fake the handoff. Now Goff going deep for Hopkins. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there. And to the air again. Goff finding his safety valve here. That's complete. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard. Could be 4-down territory even if they don't get this, but they need just a few inches here on third. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains. They gave themselves options there on the third down play, and were able to convert on that RPO.
Shows a lot of trust with the guy taking the snap, doesn't it? Because you're counting on him to make the right reads and give the ball where it's supposed to go. And he did on that play.
Gronkowski again. He was the intended target. That'll bring up second down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Now a play fake, and it's gone. That is caught at the 7. Touchdown, Washington. DeAndre Hopkins. We are in the red zone. Time to get you back to the action as this offense comes up on a 2nd and 2. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. It's a good gain of 11. Sets him up 1st and goal. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. Taking...
Defense is doing too good.
Looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense.
No.
And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off at the 46. Past the 20. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Falcon defense has a touchdown. This defense backed up now as they're looking at a 1st and goal just inside the 10. 2 minutes remain in the first half of this NFC Championship. This defense backed up now as they're looking at a 1st and goal just inside the 10. Working from the gun, Mahomes. The quick slant caught. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
And goal at the 4-yard line.
And again, it's Mahomes. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
Bobby Okereke.
I'm starting to feel for that quarterback back there. I mean, you know me. Normally, don't have a lot of empathy for the QB, right? In this case, definitely. He's been under constant duress this entire game. I don't know how he's surviving back there.
And to think, there's still a long way to go in this football game. They wind up with 6 on the hook up there, but it's not enough. 4th and goal.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
And this one is right through. And the lead is down to 1 now at 14-13.
Falcons.
So a big third down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the 3rd quarter. Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. On the move to his left. Decent gain on the scramble to 6, but now it's 4th.
Well, so he decides to escape.
So now the field goal unit trots out there for the 3rd time tonight. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And it's complete. They're going to get the first. They pass up the 3, fake it. It doesn't work. A
big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this third down stop in the third quarter? He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. The third down battle won by Atlanta's defense. Now it's Chris Boswell on for the field goal try. This from 54 yards away. And that is no good. And this score will stay right where it is. This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the fourth quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 20-yard line. Nice third down conversion. So here's the situation. The football in the red zone for the offense. Throwing again on second down. Goff, and he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. An 11-yard touchdown. This defense trying to protect their lead here late, but a touchdown and a two-point conversion could tie it as we've got a red zone situation forthcoming. Showed off the footwork, but still corralled shy of the 5 at the 6. Give him 2 yards on that one. Second and goal now. So they've been in the red zone 3 times, and it's yielded just 3 points. Can they find the end zone here on second and goal? Again, it'll be Akers. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. And give him 2 yards officially, and now it'll be third and goal. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Caught left side, it's Beckham. And he is out of bounds here. They're able to hold him to 3 there, and that leads to a 4th and goal.
Out of bounds just shy of the goal line.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off by Julian Blackmon. And the return won't go deep in their own territory. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll get him a little bit of breathing room across the 5 to the 6-yard line. Out of the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Washington with the football here as we welcome you back. They've got a second down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. Rolling to his left. He's got the hook up here on the comebacker, complete. And quickly we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Goff going to throw it. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off near the 26. And he takes this one back into the end zone of the Falcon. So down only 2 now. Still a chance to finagle their way into field goal range if they can get this onside kick. And this is going to be covered up by Washington. And now looking at the clock here, they do have 2 timeouts. So 3 and out. Now a handoff here to his running back. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. Falcons going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. And he'll give it here to his running back.
Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
Carry for the run. Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old-school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run. Got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. A great play there. Here we go, an onside kick coming up with a kicking team needing to recover it down by 2. And this is going to be recovered by and it's a fumble.
The onside kick recovered by Washington.
Celebration time in D.C., Washington, the NFC champs, as we say thank you for watching and good night. And that will do it for this one. For Charles Davis, myself, and the entire crew, will see you in 2 weeks at the Super Bowl. Start your week by installing your game plan.
Tonight, it's Madden NFL football. 16.
They'll only get a couple up to about the 30.
Number 25, the ball carrier.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Here's Goff. And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure. Boy, he came in off the edge so quickly there.
Look out, because that's exactly what it was being shouted by the offensive lineman to his quarterback, because he had no chance to block him.
He's got his man in stride, complete. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Able to convert on 3rd and 14. A terrific play call.
Well, after the standard 2-week layoff, you always wonder how's your offense going to respond and come out and play here in the Super Bowl. Well, they got a great answer right there and almost a sigh of relief on that side of the field because now they've got to feel like they can use their entire playbook and game plan for this one.
On the deep ball.
Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10. Now they try the right side here. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. A nickel look now for the Bengals as they try to stop them here on 3rd down. Going deep for Hopkins. And that is caught. Touchdown, Washington. With a first touchdown of this Super Bowl. And this defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this 3rd down play? From the gun on 3rd down, Goff. He's going to take a shot for the end zone, and that is incomplete. Now it's Chris Boswell on for the field goal try. This a 40-yard attempt from the left hash. And the 11-year veteran bangs it through, and the lead moves to 10-zip.
Makes this Washington 10.
So here's the situation upcoming. 2nd quarter, 3rd down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. On 3rd and long, it's Carr. He'll go underneath here to Elliott. And they're going to get him down shy of the 1st at about the 13-yard line. They'll get 11. 4th down. Carr going to go on 4th down. And my goodness, this is incomplete. The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work. Well, the turnover forces this defensive unit to scramble to get back out there as now they get the unenviable task of defending a 1st and goal situation. Now after the INT, it's Carr. Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19.
Well, that was point-counterpoint, wasn't it? They decided to throw for it on 1st and goal. Instead, the defense counters with pressure, and the defense wins, getting a big sack.
And now a jet sweep. This is Evans with it. And he gets it down close to the 10-yard line. He picks up 7 yards there, but they're still faced with a difficult 3rd and goal here.
A gain of 7 yards. It's now 3rd and goal.
From the gun, it's Carr. Strong coverage by Washington. And now 4th down.
You could tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
28-yard attempt.
The kick by Lutz is good, and that will knot us up at 10.
That ties the game at 10.
Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. Play action. It's gone. The Bengal pressure gets him that time. Down he goes. Well, the turnover forces this defensive unit to scramble to get back out there as now they get the unenviable task of defending a 1st and goal situation. Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete.
Partner, this is almost an unwinnable spot for a defense. They have to come right out for a 1st and goal trying to stop them. But let me hold on a second. Let me take that back real quick. They can win here if they force a field goal try. Still a long ways away from that happening, but that has to be what they're thinking right now.
His pass caught at the 4. 5 yards that time on the completion, and now it's 3rd and goal. They'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Working from the gun, it's Carr. He's got it. Able to hold him to just 2 yards, and now it's 4th and goal. So they won't get a touchdown, but here's a chance to at least get 3 to end the first half. From the right hash at a bit of a tight angle. And Lutz's kick is good. And the Bengals are on the board first here. It's 3-0. Play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this 3rd down stop in the 3rd quarter? Goff on 3rd down. And he's got the completion to Hopkins. First down is the time. This offense, they've got a really nice drive going, and now it's 1st and goal. Can they finish it off and punch it? And this is taken in for a Washington touchdown. DeAndre Hopkins, his 2nd. A solid drive here has this offense in really good position. Can they finish the drive off? Let's find out. It's 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Out of the gun, Goff. And that is caught. Touchdown, Washington. 4 touchdown passes now for Jared Goff. Points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the 2nd half. Ball in the red zone. And a little bit of space there. Takes it inside the 5 to the 3. A pickup of 4 on 1st down. It'll be 2nd and goal. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. Field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down. And it's caught. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. So it's Washington getting the victory here. And they were buoyed, Charles, by a big 2nd half that put this one on ice.
So you get the sense that whatever was said at halftime obviously hit home. I think it's a little bit more than that, though. Obviously, there are words that are said, and, hey, come on, guys, we have to play better. But sometimes it's just sharpening your execution, sharpening your focus, and maybe doing the things you practiced all week without major adjustments, just doing them better, and that got it done in this one.
All combine stats, such as the 40-yard dash, are now available in scouting. Start your week by installing your game plan. Start your week by installing your game plan. Start your week by installing your game plan. Start your week by installing your game plan.